take a look at the progress. Check it out. So I started over and then started over, and then Brian King had a very good point that I should do it in steel, or at least something else. I don't know if he meant it. For the reason the reason I had to wind up doing it was because I'm running out of copper. But boy, oh boy, am I glad that's coming the way out the way it is. It's so much stronger. Copper is like putty. It's so soft. But this steel wire, as much as it hurts my hands to work with, is definitely a much better pick. Let's take a look at oh, I guess it's the wrong camera anyway. Let me get the stream going. There we go. Mega musica. Pretty sure we're going to finish this back part here in the bottom. All of this will be done. I'm hoping to clamp the only four areas of clamps are going to be these two right here. And I want to complete the whole thing before I start like pushing it back and really getting that thing nice and tight on there. No movement whatsoever. And then I can tighten this one. So I'm going to tighten this one and then tighten this one. And so what's really cool, I want to show you guys this. Let me get some music going real fast. A lot of the really neat stuff that goes on in my work is mostly by accident. Just happens to, oh shit. Most of it happens by accident. Take a look at this, right? So we're looking at, oh shit. Let's turn it around. So we're looking at the front here, right? This wire ends. All right, so it's the end of a wire, and it comes up here and it goes here. So there's really no pulling back from there. I can't pull on this, and it won't do anything. It'll just crunch this part. So, but I have a wire here that's in the U shape there, and it travels backwards. And so what I've got here is this wire here that's on this side is connected to that wire that comes to the front. And it's connected there. So when I pull this, it's going to pull the whole thing back. Oh, excuse me, the whole thing back. I went the wrong way. And then I was wondering how else am I going to do that? I wound up having too long of wires here, the right spot, and I wondered if I could just clamp them there and hopefully it would work out. But it turns out this wire here also comes all the way down to the tip and will pull the very perfect spot up, clamping the whole thing together. And I just wanted to point out how awesome that turned out. I didn't really necessarily do it on purpose, and I just love that shit like that happens. And there are a lot of things on this that are messed up that I think the steel frame is doing a lot better. There's a big old gap right there, and a big gap there. Also a giant knot here. So the frame is actually not necessarily super attached to it. When I was clamping to it before, that really exaggerated the dip here that I can stick my finger through. And so not clamping it there is allowing it to stay out and continue a nice uniform shape. Just really glad the way this thing's going out. Gee, wonder where you got that idea. Oh yeah, I totally called it out. I called it out, or totally gave you credit for it in the beginning of Stream there. Top wire is connected to the left wire. Left wire is connected to the bottom wire. It's funny. I instantly read that as the song before I even read through it. Left wire is connected to the bottom wire is connected to the pinky toe. Nice. Let's see. Actually, let's not make too many adjustments. Let's flip it over. This stand is so convenient. Real quick, I gotta get my other camera going. Oh, fuck, I hope it's alright. It better be alright. Alright, we're good. Just move that out of the way. I hope I one day figure out what makes this thing screw up. So here we're just gonna finish up the back here. Unfortunately, I did kind of screw up this spot here. This is, if I were to go into the middle where this middle ridge is, it's like a half-inch shorter on this side, unfortunately. So that required me to like kind of adjust this, and so it is now going to be straight after this adjustment. And that's another awesome part of the steel wire frame. I don't necessarily have to follow the guidelines because nothing's being really clamped everywhere. I was going to clamp these to the back here, but it seemed like overkill. Everything will be pulled back this way and then pulled down, so I won't need them to come through under here. All right, let's do some work. Oh, let's hit record. Let's pop out that jam. That's such crap. At least live chat is the default. Could have been worse. Could have said connect to the boner. That's funny. Yeah, I guess no wonder it decided to get rid of it. That's such stupid sensibility bullshit. Oh, I don't want to be offended. It's like, give me the option of turning that crap off. It's like the fact check crap. You're like, I don't want the fact check crap. Give me the option to turn it off. Anyway, the fact check garbaggio. There we go. That's better. So we want eight inches. Oops. Nice. It's pretty darn close. Oh man, earlier I stepped on my needle. Shit went right through my freaking heel. Didn't go very far in, but damn, it really hurts. I'm just glad I wasn't like standing up when it happened. I just put my foot down. Ow. That did not feel good. Come on. Man. I shouldn't have fucking tightened it so much right away. Come on. Finally. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, right. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Of course. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I will check back in a bit. Need to go down basement and somehow try and replicate gears using just a scroll saw. I anticipate a lot of crushing and throwing stuff. Yeah, I believe it. Cursing and throwing stuff. I hope you find what you're looking for, man. I certainly hope nobody expects to thinks that I expect anybody to stick around for the whole stream. I'm usually on for a couple hours. Or I try to be, if my stream will last. Speaking of which, I should turn off my Wi-Fi. One moment. I'll have to figure this out later. Figure it out later. Holy crap, figure it out later. Jeez. Oh, my thread. Let's swear it won't. We'll find some more wire. Put it somewhere. Inga the Binky, how's it going? Yeah, I have my day off today. All that work you saw, gone. Now we're here. This is where we're at right now. Can't stay, I'm cooking dinner, but it's always nice to come to watch you work. Thank you. I tell you, I really love working on going live. Even giving the opportunity for people to see it done in action is enough for me. And it helps me stay focused on working, because then I'm not like, oh, I'll take a 15-minute like break that turns into an hour. Not on live stream, can't do that. Oh, can you guys even see what I'm doing? What happened to the other one? The copper frame. Oh, that's right. I put it over there. The one that I was using to clamp to everything, it just wasn't going well. And then I tried it again in this style, but with copper. And Brian King had a very good suggestion to use something other than copper. And since I have steel wire, I figured I'd just use that. I have an abundance of steel, so I don't need to worry about running out of this stuff. But I do have a very low supply of the copper I need for major projects, and this is a fairly major project. Kind of regret using all that copper for my scepter. I could have used vast majority of that copper could have been steel instead. There's no way to get it back now. I gotta move on. Gotta give forward. It sure does. What happens? So in the making of the frame itself, I really didn't have a clue as to where I was going, and I wasn't being careful. So there are large gaps where like my fingers can go through in terms of straight lines. So like a gap right there, this whole gap here has been fixed by having this steel wire being straight. With the copper, it's so soft that you could just push it and it would just stay pushed in. So this steel is so much better. This side's actually even worse. I can stick my thumb through there. I can't stick my thumb through there. But I did have big mistakes with symmetry. Unfortunately, this side is like short compared to how big this side is. So I'm trying to drop the kind of move it over a little bit to just kind of give it slightly more symmetry there. Yeah, it's like putty certainly compared to steel. I don't ever really thought that copper was so putty like, but maybe my hands are just super strong now, and I just can't tell the difference because they are strong hands, aren't they? With the veiny muscles. Muscles. It's the only ones on my body are in my hands. I am a quite scrawny young man. 32 is young, right? I sure hope so. I feel young. It's 32 is baby. Yeah, I don't mind. It just means I got longer to go. I'm taking care of an 82-year-old, and she's on her way out, and she's in pretty high spirits about it, but I certainly wouldn't want to be there in that position. So shit, I should have. Oh man, I screwed that up. Let's see if I can't salvage this. I bound the wires before bending this wire. So let's see if I can't fix that. I'd say that did fairly well. I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting. Let's continue. Alright, so I am going to measure 2. Yeah, that is quite a difference. That's like almost a full inch difference. 2 inches, almost 3 inches. So I think that'll work. Now I have to decide where this wire is going to go. 2 inches. Just go down. Oh boy, man. Why is that so hard to bend? Oh. Oh, man. It wasn't far back enough. Oh. Alright, whatever. There really just is no way around that, is there? That's alright. There doesn't need to be one here. Let's just snippy snip, snip, snip. No. Oh. Well, hopefully when you bend it, it doesn't create stress point joints where it will break. I don't know. I actually have to be very careful when snipping them because the steel wire is so strong that if I go all the way through a cut, it'll snap and it really hurts my hand, especially considering my pliers don't have guards on them. So I actually just kind of give it a good pinch and then I bend them. So these are ridiculously strong. 12 gauge steel wire. I have a roll of 16 gauge and a roll of 14 gauge there. And today I went and got two more rolls of 12 gauge steel wire. And it's only like $10 for 150 feet. So this is turning out to be a lot better. I hate to move away from copper, especially considering I really haven't tried doing hammer finish on steel just yet. Something tells me I don't have the tools. You need like an anvil and a hammer, a real hammer. I just have a vice anvil and a regular. I want to say a carpentry hammer. I don't know. It doesn't seem strong enough for. Maybe it's a roofing hammer. I'm not sure. Yeah, I had to buy some coated steel wire to fix the fence. Yeah, the coated steel wire is good for outside because then it doesn't get weather on it. Yeah, that's also a main issue with steel is that I gotta be really careful, maybe even oil my work regularly. Actually, I will need to oil my work regularly. I do need to get more serious about preserving my work. Yeah. Excuse me. Alright, let's bind them. Bind them! Bing, boom, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, boom, bing. Gotta bounce for now. That chicken won't cook itself for sure. I don't expect anybody to stick around forever. I'm gonna be here for some time. I hope it goes well. I'll bet it will. Something tells me you're a decent cook. Totally need to get you my recipe for meatloaf. I have a recipe for meatloaf on my Cooking with Honest Gas, but it's slightly, it's slightly, what do you call that? I was gonna say obsolete. It's slightly outdated. That's what it is. Now it has like Alfredo sauce, excuse me, stuff like that. You were watching? Awesome. Yeah, I love me some meatloaf. Speaking of, well, it's kind of expensive. It's like $40 for a cheap batch. Yeah. That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. I need to perfect it just a little bit more and then come out with a real cooking video of it. I might actually do that in the near future. I will have access to a good kitchen soon, so I say soon in the next year or so. Jesus, song. What is going on with this thing? There's one of my needles, So I'm just trying. See you later. I'll be here probably. What the? I know I should be figuring this out later. What's that? Huh. I don't know what is going on with that. Huh. I actually have a solution. One second. I have the solution. And there it is. I don't know. Some kind of default, I don't know, but it's fixed now. There we go. Later. Do it later. It's like I go live to make sure I'm staying on track, not to get distracted. Waste everyone's time. Yes, the whole side is done. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna add any more. Alright, let's do the same thing to the other side. Let's do the same thing to the other side. Such an awkward angle. Excuse me. It still wound up being more on one side than the other. Okay. Sorry, just... Stupid magnets are making this hard. Oh, one more. Come on. Oh boy, looks like we can get started on the other side. Let's see here. All right, so since we have everything, I'm just going to double check. Yeah, okay, so let's do the daunting task of clamping the steel wire around the edge here. Oh man, I really hope this goes well. I hope this goes well. Oh. Skin's so rough, I can never touch this stuff. Well, that works very nicely there. Very nicely. That doesn't look like it's going to. Let's see. Oh. Right. Okay. It worked. It worked. Oh boy. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. Really? Oh no. No wonder the other one did so well. It did it at the expense of the other one, of course. There's no way to fix that without going backwards. Oh. Don't tell me it's in exactly the same spot. Oh. Well, we know why that happened now. Fine. We'll just deal with it. It's fine. Hmm. Wow. Oh. Anyway. Use a lighter. Ooh, so warm. wonder if I can't just twist the shit out of it. Wish that wasn't the case. almost there. Yeah. Yes. Yes. It is beautiful. Beautiful. Yes. Oh, wow. It really did manage to get that shape out, didn't it? This is turning out so much better than I was hoping. Oop, my pliers are still in there. Oh, shit. I hope that didn't just mess up my camera. Good. Oh, that's freaking awesome. Better stop the recording there. Save that. Do not lose it. Now, let's get on to the other side. You know, I guess I could just... No. Okay. Looks like I can. So. Ow. Oh, shit. Ow. Oh, crap. Oh my god, that's really on my finger. I can't get this thing open without my other hand. Ow. Oh my god, this is. Ow. Ow. Okay. Bit me. Ugh. What the? Why did that hurt? Oh, I guess because it was. Oh, it was off track. My finger made it go off track, is what I'm saying. Okay. So, from here, it's. A wire comes from. Yeah. The thing goes this, 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 this. And since this, I can clamp here. Okay. Yep. So I'm clamping there. Alright. Six. 11. 17. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Huh. But that's pretty queer. Huh. Well, let's get on it, I guess. 25 feet. Excuse me, 25 inches. Whoa. Whoa. It's my brother. Oh. Word up, brother. Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure, yeah. Sure thing. Yeah. I'm actually live too, so it's all, you know, yeah. You want it to be on the off of headphones? I guess no, it's all good. It's fine. I'll just keep an eye. I'll let. There's. It's just me and probably a few. Oh, sorry, it's just me. Either way, in the future, it won't. It's not. It's fine. I don't mind being here with you though. Yeah. Yeah.
Makes me like I don't know what to do. Like right now, she's on the phone with somebody else, telling me, like, saying that I'm gaslighting her.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. She's a lot of random shit.
Well, I mean, I know what gaslighting means, but what the hell?
I love her for the. Her brain is like no one else I've ever met. Like, yeah, she says a lot of random shit. That's okay. Now it's violent. You know, that's not okay.
Yeah.
Now it's random violent, and that's scary.
Yeah. I have you off of headphones now, by the way. But damn, that's fucking crazy, dude. I mean, I know we were talking about it earlier, but let's hope it all goes all right. Trouble is, I just hope she's not vindictive or anything.
Girls. It doesn't seem so. Like, she lives here. I'm pretty good at like seeing that. Apparently, like there are people here that have known her for a long time. Apparently, she's always been like a little weird. She's not like normally. Even right now, it's not really. I'm not scared for my life. You know, I wouldn't say she's like crazy in like.
I don't know why, but my.
Yeah, I've never known anybody truly bipolar. Maybe that's what I'm experiencing right now, and I don't know it.
Hold on, my camera. There we go. Now decided to.
Across the street above Dick's, where I work at my other bosses. They said that they have until Tuesday to make sure that the carpet is replaced. Okay. I know, and I don't mind because I know he's cool. I bet he's cooler than you are. Because you have nothing but shitty things to say about me, and I know I've only treated you with respect, and you have not treated me.
Hey.
You have only done the worst as far as disrespected my wishes. I'm going, and I hope to see you in a better light. You know what I'm talking about? His fucking brother that's really cool, and I know about wires and circles and electrons and protons and generators and all this shit. But there's a lot of litter in Nebraska, if you didn't know, and I'm really sick of the slobs that are trying to hire me and then use me and then get credit for it and then fire me, like the one that he's paying money in cash to, that I have all the things to do with the vault, and I'm taking that credit because I own it. That vault with the Good Samaritan Bible verse, as far as trust them to pay for it and pay for themselves. Yeah, I think I said enough as far as I'm a slave to my masters, and my masters I've trusted are corrupt and crooked. It's a glass door she shuts. It hasn't broken yet.
Yeah. Well,
it's like a 100-year-old glass door too. Really hoping she doesn't slam it. I've looked for a replacement. I think I found it.
Was that the front door?
But it's like a $400 door.
Was that your front? Was that your front door?
Yeah, no, something outside.
I'm saying as soon as she leaves, please go lock it.
She poked me really hard in the nipple. It's like raw now. Like,
God, why? What is up with the fucking violence?
I don't know. That's why I started recording.
Yeah, I was just like slapping her, like her hand around your face.
She was touching my. It was actually on the record. That was very impressive. She was touching my nose, but ever so delicately.
So
like,
annoying.
Right at it.
I mean, she's calling you disrespectful and shit.
I'm just saying, I was impressed. You know.
I don't know. I don't know how you.
But I would not say. I would not say I was hit.
I don't know how you put up with that crap. You know.
Oh, she's out. Like, she's like, this is her packing up and leaving. Like, yeah. I didn't want to do it while I wasn't here. Although I don't think she would steal anything or break anything. I have no idea.
Yes, she what's going on? Sorry. Yeah, my bad. So she did leave though.
She's not left. No, so I'm in my dining room, my studio, and then I've got like my living room, bedroom in the other room, and there's a door in between us. This is an old office building. Technically, right now I'm in the reception area. The kitchen would be the office where the doctor guy was, and then the lobby is where I sleep.
Jason Young is corrupt as my mom for everybody.
Could you just back up?
To be that drunk alcoholic. They asked if he was a drunk alcoholic, and he said no. And they told him, I didn't never fuck your mom. I never fucking asked you. Because my mom was a slut, I would be treated like a fucking hooker.
Are you talking to me or are you talking to me on the phone?
I do not believe that anyone really fucking knows me. And if they did better, they would really, where the fuck's your camera button at? They would know me better because my daddy is protecting me even though he's not here. He's still here.
Sadly, her dad died at some point.
He's a National Geographic photographer, but guess what? I'm going to go find someone that isn't his dad that I can also take pictures with. And but I can actually like because I know people who studying my head today. I'm playing games. It's stupid. It's stupid.
Oh, I gotta measure it up.
Yeah, and the more people you know, the more you know. And if you trust them like they trust you, then you got loyalties. And your family gets bigger in a village. And in a village, a woman should have a bigger age. But I know so many fucking.
She claims it's so. She just says something. She claims I raped her, but like emotionally. But she says the words a lot that I raped her. That's really annoying.
That's so.
She also calls me extremely aggressive, the most aggressive person she's ever met.
What are you saying I did?
Call me aggressive.
I called you aggressive?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're gaslighting as fuck. And you're saying that I switch up and I'm not the same person, but I'm always consistent and I'm purposely living out loud and causing chaos and creating an awareness because it needs attention, because it's been neglected and abused and beaten.
But hey, my brother is like the most timid. Like you walk all over him. What's going on here? Why are you still there?
Can I hang up with you, Jay, and show this guy what I'm gonna say?
No, I don't want to see anything. I just want my brother to not be being abused right now. Why are you hitting my brother? Why are you hitting my brother? Why are you hitting my brother?
Why is he poking me inappropriately?
Why are you hitting my brother?
What's the problem? Are you working for the wrong person?
No, I'm wondering why you would poke your finger into somebody's throat and think it's funny. Are you done grabbing your stuff?
No.
Are you done grabbing your stuff?
Not right now, but
I heard you.
Are you done grabbing your stuff?
And you know what you did to me?
What did I do to you?
You actually had sex with me and you thought you knew me, but you don't, so oops. So are we tied or not? You want to untie it?
No, we're tied, I guess.
So in that case, are you sticking with it or not? Are you against her for me? Because you can.
I did love you.
You can pass it on as far as.
Like I never do.
Love is patient, love is kind, and I thought he was patient.
Love is not hitting people. We never grew up around that. We don't grow up around people who hit people. Can you please stop hitting my brother?
Absolutely, if you can let me know if his words and
all I want to, all I,
languages. How many languages do you speak?
I don't give a fuck how many languages you speak. I don't want you hitting my brother. Do you think that's unreasonable? Do you think it's unreasonable from me, his brother, to ask you, someone who's supposed to be in a relationship with him, to not fucking hit him? You think that's unreasonable? Don't fucking hit him. That doesn't matter. He's a very timid guy. He doesn't get aggressive. Fine. Are you done picking up your stuff? Leave. Golly. It don't matter. It's all over. Just go.
Could you hear that?
Yeah. It's incredibly, I'm shaking right now. It's like, good Lord.
Yeah, me too. But... No, I'm actually really emotional, to be honest.
Well, not only that, it's also the fucking risk. It's like, holy shit. I mean, she's threatening using words like rape and crap, saying that you're gaslighting and stuff. It's like, oh my God, and she's known out through the town. So it's like, how many other people is she going to quote convince that this is all, all this bullshit?
I think whatever's believed will be short term, but you're right.
God, that town.
The reputation thing is actually good, because right now I've got a good reputation, which is actually going to work out for me in the end, But
well, I wish I had her slapping up in your face a minute ago. Now I've got it on, but not before.
I've got a recording right now anyway. I don't have you on there. It's full screen me. I don't even know if your audio is happening. I don't know. I'm going to stop the recording for a moment.
Oh, well, I'm still recording. Let me cut this wire real quick.
Alright. I can hear you now.
12, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I think it was 25 that I needed. Damn it. Now I'm all freaking shaken up and shit. How am I going to do this? No, John, put you on full screen.
Alright. See what you're saying?
Yeah. How much stuff does she have?
I put boxes next to that. She's just on the phone with other people. I don't know if she has anywhere to go right now. I'm just going to take that into consideration.
She just
needs said that.
Yeah, but
she has a car, so she's not like, it's not like she has no thing.
I definitely understand that you don't want to make it like, get the fuck out. I get that. It's got to come to that point, though, where if she doesn't leave, like, she needs to never come back. Like, that kind of person is not good for you, for anyone.
I have an 8 terabyte hard drive. I can just keep recording.
No, well, I mean, yeah.
I hope. Yeah, it'll be fine. In the end, it'll be fine.
Are you watching?
Watching.
Watch him try and explain this. That he said.
I don't want to hear anything. All I know is that you've been hitting my brother, and I need you to stop and leave him alone and go away.
As far as hitting goes and using an
If you're using your finger to poke into somebody's freaking throat, it's not okay. If you're poking people in the nipple, it's not okay. If you're slapping your hand in somebody's face, it's not okay.
For this that you said on my record that you put in this bag on me, and then you don't know where it came from.
I put a lot of things in bags, and maybe I said I put that in the bag.
He puts a lot of things in bags, and he doesn't know.
Okay, so apparently this is
allegedly, allegations.
So this is a woman's.
You brother might be the fucking black sheep, but I know I came from where the men are men and the sheep are scared.
I don't care where you came from. I don't care what you say. You've been hitting my brother. You are the one in the wrong here. You need to leave. You need to calm down. You need to never come back.
As far as hitting people goes.
As far as hitting people goes, it is not okay. We didn't grow up like that. You need to get away from my brother and go away. He don't deserve this. He doesn't deserve you. He doesn't deserve this. He doesn't deserve this kind of treatment. Seeing my brother getting through this has been really upsetting. Now go away. Thank you, please. Immediately. We don't need you hanging around.
Dude, I can barely hear her. This is an amazing microphone.
Yeah. Good Lord.
I mean, I've got headphones on, which I really don't need, to be honest. I've already turned them off.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it work? Better for some more than others?
Are you still there?
Maybe do it or else I will.
Are you talking to me? Yes. There's a glare right on your face. I don't know if it's on the phone or whatever. Do what?
Hire someone I don't want to hire because they think you wrong.
Wait, so you're gonna hire someone to kill me? What are you saying?
No!
And then what do you think?
No!
Oh my God, I don't care. I don't want to hear it. I don't care. I don't fucking care. I don't even know what your name is. I don't care.
Treated in the past with lawyers, but also you've been treated better with family.
It don't.
I have been. So, is the law on your side or is family on your side? Because I have a different definition of bullshit.
Oh my God, go away.
I know you don't know what you don't know, and I love you enough to.
Get out of his face. Leave. Don't come back.
I hate this, to be honest.
Shit, man. As far as much as I hate it, I can't imagine. I wonder if Desiree ever puts up with this kind of thing.
Do you know who this is? Bro, if you're watching, he was put in that bag. He says it's mine, but it ain't.
I don't even know who put any of this stuff in there.
How is someone
It doesn't matter. I don't care.
had some belongings in
It's a fucking mask. I don't know who the fuck.
It doesn't matter.
I'm so clueless right now.
Please get away from my brother and go away.
You're asking why I'm close to you?
Yeah. Who's in your place that you?
I don't fucking know, you know?
So who? You don't care?
What? As if it matters.
Allie,
Yeah.
you know, I don't know why.
That makes a lot more sense.
Please go away.
Because I'm an alley cat.
Please go away.
Because I know you're that instead of a bitch. Because you eat pussy better than you fucking are a bitch. Oh.
Thanks. I take pride.
Man, I haven't gotten any work done.
I have someone today tell me I'm not number one. I understand that I'm not, but I have shoes with a business that they are holding.
It doesn't matter. Go away.
Not just this business.
It doesn't matter.
Fucking act like they want to take my money and not return.
Hey,
Back and get my
right
money.
here.
That's what I'm after.
Go away.
And they're out of here.
Please.
Out of Valley or out of the apartment?
Mind your own business. That's probably what's going to get to you in trouble if you don't.
Is that the door?
Give them, brother, for they know not what they do. They trespass and I will fucking land. For him who I say I may be about this tomorrow. Just like I am yesterday. Today, and record for years of disrespect on journals, on CDs, in other people's phones, in other places. All of us.
I'm sorry you're doing this, David.
I know. I'm glad to be here. I'm glad I was already going live.
If you ignore this, there's going to be a big war.
Can you please go away?
I don't have to be burned because I don't wear a mask, but I will be if I get masked and muzzled.
What more do you have to say?
I really hope that never happens to you again.
As far as hope, do you pray better than hope?
I don't pray.
Because I hold on.
What was it?
I hold on to so much hope you don't even know.
I hope it does. Whatever it is, I hope it does.
My siblings that are underage.
Oh my God, the tears now.
They're protecting you, harass my underage children.
Oh my God, leave my brother alone.
Because I was not taught discipline. I had to teach myself.
Of course, yeah, obviously.
Someone at the bar and I tossed them around and I purposely did not hurt them because I know
Go away.
not hurt them.
Go the fuck away.
To make fire and I'm not gonna burn anyone.
Go away.
Is he trying to talk? Because I can't hear shit.
Actually.
John, seriously? You guys couldn't hear me? Damn, could you guys not hear me?
Nope, I couldn't see your mouth moving either. I could see
Oh
your
my
chin.
God, I was yelling. Go away. Leave my brother alone.
I'm leaving.
Get the fuck out. Go. Leave. You don't want to hear it. Shut the fuck up. Leave. I don't care about your stupid sob story. I don't care about your sad, pathetic life. Leave.
That's a little harsh, but
I don't care. She's been hitting my fucking brother. You've been hitting my brother. Leave.
Do you want me to text you a picture of my black eye?
I couldn't give two fucking shits about you. Leave.
it wasn't me.
Family, right? Family, right?
I don't give a shit. Obviously, your family sucks. Go away.
My family sucks.
Yeah, your family sucks. Our family sucks too. We left our family. We left our fucking family, and our dad rescued us from that shit. Our parents loved us. Leave them alone.
I'll keep holding our own.
Yeah, go away. Go away. Shoo! Stop hitting my fucking brother.
That's enough. Thank you, that's enough.
All right. So I was already riled up from yelling a second ago. You guys couldn't even hear me.
No, it's funny because, like I said, I can see your chin. She actually wouldn't notice. I didn't even notice. I wasn't looking at you, I guess. I don't know why that happens sometimes. It's annoying.
Yeah, it's probably the same thing. Dang it! I'm trying to figure out how much wire I need. 6.
Dude, if I had a blood pressure gauge right now,
Dude, my
I'd
heart,
be really interested.
my fucking heart is racing.
I really like this one. It sucks.
Say again?
I really like this one. It sucks.
I don't know how.
But, I mean, it obviously wasn't like this, you know?
I guess I saw red flags. 5.
I don't really look past some flags. I mean, because to be honest, everybody's got shit, you know?
I guess just yeah. I don't know. I suppose. 1, 4, 5, 9, 6, 15, 20, 25. Let's just do 25. I actually don't know how this is going to work.
Do you know my guardian item? In the past, I think you are still that to me, as far as a guardian is concerned. I would like to understand something better, because clearly, all around me is asking me to go away, and the only thing I want is my family. Yeah, I'm okay, but I just want my family to be okay too. And unfortunately, everyone's family that's protecting each other is too paranoid and all I want is my own family to get along, and they don't, as far as I understand.
I'm sorry. How does that concern us or my brother?
She's on the phone.
Oh, sorry. Never mind.
I want to make sure I'm safe enough to walk out. Even though you're kicking me out, I know I'm okay to stay until I'm ready to go.
It didn't even.
True. Yeah. This is true. That's not a lie. I'll say it on record too from me. She's welcome to stay. I mean, I'm saying as like I don't know. I'd rather be ready to leave. You know, emotionally. When you leave, I'd rather you be ready. Is what I'm saying. I'm affirming what you just said. Is what I'm saying.
Well, you said ready, and I wish they would have asked me that when I was born. But my mom and dad did not tell me what I don't know. But now that I've learned everything that I do, you don't know what you don't know. And I get to tell you what I do. As far as the farmers go and the meteorologists, do you watch the news or do you plant seeds? Which one are you? Pick.
Neither.
I don't.
Then what are you, dude?
I don't know.
If you don't know, then get to know me better.
I don't think we need to. People who hit people they're not welcome. Talking from somebody who hits people. Talking from somebody who uses violence to solve their problems. Please leave. Please go away. You use violence. You can shit all you want about guns. Shut the fuck up.
Since she wants to, I will say that she's never actually inflicted much pain on me.
That don't matter. That's not enough. Please get away from my brother. This is emotionally manipulative. Leave him alone. It don't matter about your family. Who gives a shit? Nobody cares about your family.
I care so much. And I give so many fucks about it.
John, this is manipulative. This is emotionally manipulative.
That's all I've ever known. I've been called, but that's all I've ever been treated like.
Yeah, well, learn from it. Fucking quit it.
Hey, David, I'll call you back if I need to.
Oh, please, John, don't. I'm here to protect you. This is emotionally manipulative. She's trying to get you to feel bad. You shouldn't feel bad about her shitty life. She makes it shitty. I don't care if you feel good or bad. You keep hitting my brother. I don't give a shit about you.
I actually wanted to feel better, so I hit him for love.
For love, wow, that's fucked.
Because my love
That's
my vomit
fucked.
has pictures on me, and it's been black and blue, and I know you won't find a mark on it.
I couldn't give a fuck about you. You hit my brother.
I can tell you.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
I actually wish harm on you. I want you to be in pain.
Do you want anything that is metal on a train delivered to you? Do you want me to come visit you? Because I know where you live.
Please do.
She knows the state.
I'm ready. I'm fucking ready for you. With your high and mighty talk. Please go away. That's enough. That's enough.
I thought he was an artist.
I don't know who the fuck you're talking about.
I don't know who he is either.
You've never even met me.
I have 3 times.
No, we're talking.
It
Anyway.
don't matter. My semantics would be like years.
As far as charge goes, can I get some more juice before I have to?
If you give me the chords, then yes.
As far as access to electricity, water, wind, oil, everything that matters energetically here, I am always going to be provided for. And this guy, he does not pay what I have for free. You, on the other hand,
As he provides electricity to you, literally as you're saying that.
I bet you already know how to make your own electricity, and if you're still paying for it, you're not working hard enough to think hard enough.
I'm so glad we didn't grow up around this.
As far as wraparound goes, you know about the distance from the sun to the moon and the stars and everything? How in tune are you with it to your womb? Like, do you know what you know? Or
Well, I mean, it is a fascinating topic, yeah. I don't mind talking about stars
I
and
wouldn't be able
cosmos.
to pull out exact numbers of those distances, but I've got a pretty good idea.
Calculations, yeah.
I mean,
John, is this you? You wouldn't even believe it. I met 3 other good Johns, but I know one that's on the teeter-totter of the scale right now in the middle. He's got a brother. I don't even care to know his name, but I know what it is.
can you please leave? Can you please leave?
Unfortunately, I am here because I need to charge my phone. And
I think you could charge your phone somewhere else. It'd be just fine.
I'm just getting it for free.
If you're gonna be verbally and emotionally abusing me and my brother,
Watch you try and tell me what to do and me talk to who I know. How about that?
or how about you leave?
Oh, you twist your wires and I'm gonna go actually do something.
Yeah, I would like to be being productive right now, but instead I'm dealing with you.
Yeah, as far as those shit goes, I got offered it earlier and I said no for a reason. Yeah, because I'm not trying to get any more cracked out than I already am. Because I'm a nut, but I'm gonna crack those nuts that don't know any better before I do this shit. Yeah, how about that later? Yeah, that'd be awesome. I'll see you later. And you really want to know what this is about? My mom and dad. I'm not mad at you guys, by the way, even though you're an asshole and you think you know. But my mom and dad were in a feud. And this is the masculine and the feminine in me that's still trained.
I don't care. I don't care.
That's what you get to know?
I couldn't care about your family.
My mom to be like killed. Yeah, now you know that it's not okay to try and hire someone to kill someone. And it's not okay to try and hire someone that's your family, even though it's blood. Blood is maybe thicker than water, but honey, last Friday I bought him a half how much?
Please go away. Go away.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, don't do that to my back, please. It's bad for it.
Well, what kind of wood are you wearing? Are you rock or lava or a bird or a blue or whatever?
Sorry, what?
If you had to be anything but human, what the fuck do you call yourself?
Had been anything but a what?
A human.
Do you identify with anything other than being human? If you had to choose.
Go away! Go away! Get the fuck out of there! Go away! I can't understand half the words you're saying.
I know, because you're unintelligent emotionally.
Go away!
It's a service.
Please leave my brother alone.
You're so smart, I swear. I'm here for a reason, and it's not harassment.
As you're like in the immediate action of messing with my brother when you need to be gone. Go away.
Tell me to go then.
John.
Hey, dude, I'll
John, don't hang up. Don't hang up. I really would like for you to leave. It would be. Yeah, well, you need to stop hitting my brother. You need to go away.
All good, all right.
Sorry, dude.
Oh, shit. I guess I'm still alive, huh? Brother's dealing with some issues. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm sorry you had to witness that. Aren't you the guy who made the chainmail pop tab armor a while back? You were under there. You're like the underrated Mark Rober. Oh, thank you. I am. Aren't you the guy who made the chainmail pop tab armor? Sure am. Sure am. Gosh, my apologies. My brother called me halfway through my live stream, and I guess things got pretty heated there. I'm all shaken up still, so my apologies for. Anyway, yeah, I'm totally the guy. I think it's in my bedroom. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to refocus. All right, so we have the 25-inch wire here. All good? Awesome, yeah. That bitch is crazy. My brother is the sweetest person. He lets girls walk all over him all the time. And I think this is the worst person he's found. And he seems to be head over heels for her. And I'm just like, I just want to protect my older brother. Yeah, I just want to protect him from crazy bitches who just want to hurt him emotionally and physically. We didn't grow up with that. Like, we didn't at all grow up with that, my brother and I. Our family, outside of our immediate family, that's what they're like. They hit each other. They yell at each other. They abuse each other. My family, my dad, my mom, my brother and sister, we never did that. So when I went up to live in North Dakota and I got punched in the face by my cousin, it was a life-changing event. I had never, ever experienced that in my life. And my brother still decided to live up there, and now he's dealing with that crazy shit. Whew. Oh, yeah. Whew. Oh, boy. Let's take a look at the progress, shall we? Goodness gracious. All right, so here we have the King's Wand and my headdress. Here we have the King's Wand. Steel frame, all finished up in the big main part there. And then we're going to cover it up in I guess steel wire. We're probably going to wind up using all steel for this one. I am running so low on copper that we'll see how much I use for this project. But now we're working on this part here. We're 2 hours in, and a good hour of that was probably that phone call. I unplugged it and started recording with my regular camera, which is already recording. Oh my God, it's not recording. Fuck. Oh my God, it's not recording. Oh no. Oh, well, at least the audio is there from the live stream. Well, that was a major blunder on my part. Oh. Anyway. So this thing is going to have probably a drastically different design too now. Because if it's not going to emulate the crown, then maybe I can emulate a different crown, maybe a future crown or just a hypothetical crown. So let's take a moment to look at the other crown real quick and see what we're supposed to get. And grab my bucket. All right. The face. So just that alone would get you an idea of how that's going to look. Just kind of put it up against it. Because this outer frame is this. The up and down lines are going to go, some angle. I don't know how yet. And then I'm going to try and do some swirls with the steel wrapped wires there. And then if that's the case, if I do manage to get it at least similar, then I can wear my crown, my Obsidian King crown, to display it. Yeah. It's got a good amount of chainmail there. I wonder, it may not be a bad thing that the crown won't necessarily, that the wand won't necessarily emulate the crown. I wonder if I'd actually be better off doing a custom design or something along those lines, because with the chainmail here and the wrap here, even the heady coil, it's not really going to be able to translate well to the wand. Either way, let's get on with it. Ding 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 ding. All right, let's see if I got the right amount of wire here. I have to figure out what I'm going to do with this. Like, I have to have a double wire here. Huh. I wonder if I can't get away with... Oh. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, you know what? It's not going to be as easy as I thought it would be. It does have to be right there, doesn't it? Let's get the music back on. I should have probably had that be just slightly flat. Or I could just... I think I need another big red. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a big red real quick. Oh boy, yes, yes, yes. Gosh, you guys can barely see what's going on. Oh, I guess remove this part. Okay. I have to figure out if I'm going to do I wonder if man, I'm having a really tough time figuring out how I'm going to start this freaking thing. My brain is so distracted from the earlier conversation. Can't believe I wasn't recording. Shit pisses me off so much. I had one fucking job. One job. Anyway. Alright. If I bend... Let's do an alternative. If I do this, 6 inches, 5 inches, 11, 21, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay. 1, It's not gonna work. But this will. I need it to latch here and here. And I have to figure that freaking shit out. It's very tough. Even worse, I'm not really satisfied with what's going on in this area here. That thing, that big lump right there, is going to be a real pain in the ass to work around. Let's just... Yeah. So 58 inches, I guess. 36. 3 feet is 36 inches. 48. Fine, we'll do 5 feet long again. Just about all of these wires are like 5 feet long. It's crazy. This is only 20 something inches, so let's go back to the wire. Sorry, just straightening out the wire as best I can, at least to get it out and measure it. I'm so glad I bought more wire. Had I not, I would only be able to do so much tonight. Let's measure that. Whoa, how's it going, everybody? We'll call them bashful coughs. Okay, let's find the middle. Can you see that? There's the middle. All right. I wonder what it'll be like with a point. I hope my brother's all right. I think that'll be fine. A nice thick line there should be fine. Man, I wonder how I'm gonna freaking solve that problem there. See how it comes lower than it should. I'm gonna have to figure a way to make it come up. I really ought to do that now. How much further do I need it to be? It just keeps snagging on the wall. damn it. Stupid freaking wire keeps getting snagged on the wall. Just go down. Oh my god. Oh shit. That's not what I meant to do. Extra length of wire. Finally. I think my brain is finally clearing up just a little bit. Okay. Oops, I almost got my toe. Oh, all right. Oh, right on the ground, where they always are. Boo bee boo, boo bee boo bee boo, boom bum, bing bong. Love having that mirror on the other side. What the hell? Oh, is that really that dim, Tim? Boo bee boo, boo bee boo bee boo. Ding dong, bing bong, bing bong. Mm-hmm. I guess you guys couldn't see what I was doing there for a minute there. Neither could this camera. Fuck. Gotta get better at keeping up with that. Excuse me. Ready? Let's continue. Ouch. How? How did that happen? There's no goddamn way. I guess that is pretty caved in there. It's good how it is for now. Oh boy. There's a good one. Do 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 do. Quite a gap, but it will make the shape right. Let's continue. So, oh, I think I've mapped it. Good Lord, that takes forever. Oy, oy, oy. Really? 30 inches? That's so long. For, what was it? 12, 24, 26, 27, 28. Shut up. That'll work. Yeah, it's gonna be like 30 inches. Let's just cut a new one. that's more than 30 inches. Such relaxing music. So what is that? Oh, my iVoted sticker. No. Yeah, it's funny. It'll do just fine. I don't know how I'm going to figure that out. It doesn't matter. Oh. Hey there. How are things?
Good. Hold on, I guess. I'm not turn off OBS for a moment.
Sure thing. I'm still live from the same stream.
Oh yeah, well, that means fine. Like I said, she's not here.
Oh boy. Well, I tell you what, as soon as I actually took witness to her weird thing with your face, that was like a weird, like, primal, I want to jump on this fucking, you messing with my older brother. It was a weird experience.
It has been. It really has been.
Well, especially when she started talking about her family and shit like that. Like, what the hell?
She says a lot of random shit.
Like, what the hell does that have to do with anything? You know?
Have you seen the movie 23?
Yeah, I know you were mentioning it before. I still have to see that movie again, I guess. I remember really liking it. Certainly a very...
I wouldn't say, like, this like, one experience would, like,
yeah,
really fit that.
Yeah.
But in the end, like, she says some shit.
She says some shit, yeah.
Like, she says the words, it's all connected very often. And she connects some, just...
Yeah, I was actually curious.
I'm trying to teach her, like, sometimes you overthink, like...
Yeah.
I'm trying to say it in such a nice way, it's like, I don't want to call it delusional, but...
Yeah.
I don't want to use that word, I want to, like, tell her that what she's saying is really unlikely. Like, there was a car parked, like, just now, she's about to leave, there's a car parked outside the door, and she's like, they're here for blah, blah, she's, like, freaking out because they're parked there. I was like, that's probably just, visiting the neighbors. Maybe
well, unfortunately, you don't even know what she's even telling the truth about, like...
No, it's completely right, because she's flipped on like everything, to be honest.
Well, I don't know, when she started trying to give me her sob story.
The I love you part. Except the I love you part. The I love you part has always, like, been I do. Like
people like John.
You live on your own thing. I don't want to, like, make this like a therapy session.
Oh no, you're right. We don't need to get into that, at least at this time, but still. What's hard to realize when you're when you're being subjected to it, is just how obvious it looks to people who are not on it. Like, to me, her getting up in your face like that is indicative of a liar who's trying to convince you and not convey. Like, she's trying to tell you, I love you, in the most strenuous, most passionate way possible, and it's like, it's all a farce. It's a lie. People don't act like that when they say they love you. It's not yeah.
She ignored me all day yesterday. Like, just
people who love you don't ignore you.
I was like, if you actually cared about me, like, I'd be on your mind. You wouldn't just read my text and say, oh.
Right, yeah. Oh, God, yeah.
Like,
exactly. Like, let that be a lesson to all my straight friends out there. Like, please don't let girls walk all over you. Guys do it too. I mean, like, guys who act like girls, they do it too. Where they're like, well, that I have this terrible past, and you know what my dad did to me, and it's just like, yeah, I do. Why are you gonna bring that up all the time? It's a terrible, horrible thing, and you keep dwelling on it. Like, I'm not telling you to get over it.
Guys do it as well. And there's always, like, that deadbeat boyfriend that doesn't have a job.
Well, even that.
A lot, actually.
Yeah. Now, certainly, when she started crying, I was like, no. I am not letting this faucet start. I wanted to, like, piss her off to get her out of it. Like, I don't give a fuck.
There's something outside. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I don't know why I turned that off. There we go.
swear to God, if she comes in there and stabs him, I swear. Disclaimer, not all girls are like that.
Everything's fine.
Okay.
This neighbor shouting at each other across the alley. It's a funny place I live in. Actually, I first met Cassidy last year. She lived literally like across the alley. Every one of our windows looked into the other window. You know, like.
Oh yeah. I know which alley you're talking about.
The alley last year.
No, I know which alley.
Then, so there was a very minor fling.
Yeah.
It was more of like I have interest in you, and then it was over.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Yeah. The small towns are slim pickings. The trouble is, most small towns have such a high meth problem, that any available girls are going to be probably very likely screwed up in some way, And this
sounds really shallow what I'm about to say, and it's typically up here, if they're not fat, they're meth addict.
It does seem to, well, yeah. I guess that makes sense.
In Texas, in Dallas, everybody's pretty because everybody works out and sweats all year and everything's totally
right. Yeah.
Everybody's pretty there. It's different here. Nobody cares about they just drink.
Yeah. Oh
it's
God, it's the only thing. Now there's what is the common trope?
The gym. Some people, I don't say some people go to the gym.
Yeah. Is there a gym in Valley City?
There's a really nice gym. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. It's in that really beautiful old red brick building, right?
Oh no, that was the old one. There's a new one near Hilltop Petro gas station.
It's really developing up there, huh?
Basketball dome.
It's really developing up on that top hill.
Everybody's a lot of this gas station opened within a McDonald's.
Wow. How about the?
McDonald's. I'm like, man, I'm waiting for Taco Bell. I don't give a shit about McDonald's.
Chipotle came in right as soon as we got there. I was so excited about that.
Fargo. No, there's a lot of Fargo.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't go all that way for Taco Bell.
No, but every time I go to Jamestown, it's a Taco Bell trip. Even on that keto diet, I had a cheesy gordita crunch. I was like, fuck that.
Oh yeah, of course.
I'm not saying no. It's like you're not telling me no today.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, most of the time people, obviously the keto diet is extreme. Sorry, it has a reason for its extremity, or extreme measures, I should say, in that you have to do that to achieve what you're trying to get to. Is what I'm trying to say. It's not like you're saying, oh, I want to lose 30 pounds. You're saying, I want to be the highest efficiency I could possibly be and give my brain the protein it needs to think.
Yes, that's what I was doing.
Yeah.
Like everybody else is losing weight.
Right, yeah.
Why are you on a keto diet? You're already skinny. I was like, I'm not doing
it. Cognitive. It's for the cognitive. Yeah, exactly. It's for the clean burning and the clean brain. Because red meat.
I'm now back to the weight I was before I started the keto diet, but I have a lot less fat, so they would actually really help me out. In that high protein diet, I gained a lot of muscle.
Well, you also got to be careful not to freaking pass out being too skinny and not eating enough.
Well, that's how you eat carbs because I started losing too much weight.
What about cheese?
It was getting difficult to maintain. I think I ran out of fat.
Yeah.
My body was starting to do other things.
Well, you probably started shaking, right? Regularly going.
No, I didn't get to that point.
Oh, okay.
No, my body was eating itself. I could just tell by my weight. I got down to 125, and I know myself that's
it's too low.
120 would be pushing it, I say. And 5 pounds is a lot for me because I've never been heavier than 140 in my life. So, in 140 being really big and 125 being really small. It's a very, the numbers are tiny in fluctuation.
Well, you're also very.
Right now.
Yeah, I mean, you're tall, but you're not wide or not broad.
Yeah. Right now I'm 135 and I'm healthy at
Good.
that weight.
I'm glad to hear it.
Without working out. If I worked out, I'd probably obviously I'd gain weight and still be healthy. But at this physical, I think this is a good weight. I ain't got no fat.
You ain't got no fat.
I take pride in my chest. Even when she's fighting with me, she rubs my chest. Like, if she touches my chest, you can tell she starts feeling it. It's like, yeah. It's
really funny.
I like it.
It's hilarious. Girls are so funny. Well, I say girl. I keep saying girls. It's really got more to do with just being the female.
Yeah, or just people in general. Guys freak out.
Oh no, I'm like that too. I just don't act on the impulse. Like I always want to reach out and touch a chest. I just don't have any chests I'm allowed to go reaching out and touch. Yeah.
Yeah, she claims I'm too touchy feely. She does it to me too. So I act. I act in the boundary of they act. Like I react. I would never be more touchy than she was. But
right.
I guess Sunday she wasn't very touchy. Sometimes she thought I was too touchy.
Well, if it's anything like my brain,
I like to reach out and touch. I want to just touch.
If girls are anything like my brain, because I'm technically a girl. If we're going down to it.
I think this is a bipolar thing, though. I think there's a different type of medication, or I shouldn't say medication.
Chemical process, yeah.
I don't want to say disability. I'm just going to say situation. There's a different situation happening than mine.
I always call it antisocial behavior.
Yeah.
She's very antisocial.
Like, as she left, I was watching her talk to the car downstairs that she thought was malicious intent, whatever. But there's just a girl that she kept drilling on who she knows and why she's here and everything. She's like, I'm just here for the guy. Right? It's really funny. It was a good 5 minutes of
jeez,
obnoxious. I think she needs sleep right now. She hasn't been here the last couple. She wasn't here last night. She just told me that she hasn't slept in 4 hours the last couple of nights because she hasn't really been here. But that's how it felt. She's stayed away, really.
Right. I have to remember not to follow what's there. I have to follow what's straight. And I almost made a huge fucking mistake a minute ago, following the wrong path here.
I'm gonna heat up some food. I think you can still hear me apparently because you could hear.
I can hear all the way in the kitchen.
She was
yeah.
Across my. She was way across my apartment. With the headphones, I could barely hear her, and you're sitting there responding to her. I was like,
yeah, I'm blah, 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 blah. I wish that you guys could hear me. That would have made things so much better. Cause she was getting into things, and I was just like, I don't care. I don't fucking care. Leave. I was saying that a lot. I didn't realize that you couldn't hear me, and I hope I wasn't too loud either. Cause I've got the live stream going.
Yeah.
It's still good. I'm at 3 minutes. Yeah. Yes, I wasn't exactly doing that. I don't know if I said. I may have said shut up once. Yeah. And my big thing was that I just didn't want to hear it. I was like, I don't care. I don't care what sad story you have if you're hitting my brother. I don't want you around him. But
when she's not emotional, she's such a beautiful person. And I don't mean physically. Obviously physically, I think she's very attractive, but I don't know. She's so genuinely loving. At other times, it's so drastic of a change,
It makes me wonder if that was something like what Wesson was sort of doing for a while. Because it was like, if it was going good, he had to find something to screw it up. It didn't matter what the setting was. We were getting cuddly and stuff like that. And I'd be like, hey, maybe I could sleep in this bed tonight, and he's like, David, go to your room. And I'm just like we were literally cuddling, being intimate. And I was just like, hey, maybe whatever. And he was just like, ugh. You know, I'm like,
Yeah,
what the fuck?
I know what you mean. Last night? No, the night before. She wasn't here last night. The night before we had sex, and she elbowed me in the eye because we were repositioning. I
Oh,
was trying to
shit.
get you a lot. And it wasn't hard. It did not hurt. She freaked out and got really emotional. She just ended the sex. She was like, we're done now. I was like, oh, okay. She's one of them, accidentally hit me, and I wasn't in pain. And she's too much is going on right now. I can't do this right now. I was like, all right.
All right.
Yeah, that's over, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll just lay over here and take off the condom.
This later. Yeah, I guess I don't know. Maybe the movies have ruined us or me. I know me for sure. I don't have a lot of sex experience, a lot of sex life. But what little I do have,
sex is amazing.
Not very good. It's mostly just always with people I didn't want to. Yeah. Well, most of the time that I've ever had sex, it was with people I didn't really want to have sex with. It was just kind of like a circumstantial situation where it was like, okay, no, I don't even know if that was ever like once.
Hold on. It's yelling again. Hold on. I just want to make sure.
Uh-oh, something's going on. My live stream. Oh, okay, everything's good. Huh. Ugh. Oh, you're saying you could hear me? I guess if you're talking to me, I can't hear you.
Happy New Year! Crazy people, man.
Oh, is that your name?
Conversation ended with Happy New Year for no reason. It's like, it's Happy New Year. It's like, Happy New Year.
Is it?
Oh, there's so much meth.
Oh, you know what it is? What time is it? Is Easter supposedly a new year of some kind?
No, that's just a resurrection of Christ.
Yeah, I guess that isn't that
actually happened
3
days after Christmas.
Isn't that
celebrated in the spring?
Isn't
when the effects are around?
Isn't the rebirth of Christ like the literal, like the fuck? What was I saying? What were we talking about?
Yeah, it's really just
New Year. Isn't Jesus' resurrection the literal New Year? Like when they reset the clock?
Why does the New Year happen on Christmas?
It doesn't. It happens on New Year's.
Yeah, but why? Because the sun, it says at its lowest point at Christmas. That would be the reset moment.
Not really.
So why is the New Year start on the 1st and not December 25th? That makes no sense. Trick or treat is a Happy New Year. Oh, I'm so fake. Oh, I'm not being recorded. It's not recording. I was going to say it's recording. He's live. So they hear it. Hey, look, I'm from Colorado. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, the sun is at its lowest point on Christmas, so they really, logically, that should be January 1st right there, and then it should go on from that.
I guess
the same days, it would just be like when the sun is at its lowest point instead.
Yeah, it makes me wonder.
Okay, by the way?
Yeah, for now.
Okay, cool. How's it?
You'll probably see her. She still has stuff here. You'll probably see her later on the night.
Okay, but like, I don't know if there's any intense riffraff right now, like sensitive people, you know?
I was recording earlier, just in case. I don't know. It was intense, but nothing serious happened.
Okay. Let's just make sure.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you.
Just Trevor just hang out with like his high intensity, so I just want to make sure for you that everything's like lovely and
Right now,
okay.
at this moment.
Thank you for checking on my brother.
My brother says thank you for checking up on me.
Love you too.
Love you too. That's what he said. She can't hear in my headphones.
Yeah, yeah. That makes me feel better. For a second.
Yeah, Trevor's been looking out for me. Trevor's really helped me out a lot.
Good, good. Yeah.
Trevor, like, she got really, like, the most physical she's ever gotten. I was laying on the bench, she, like, got on top of me, started squeezing my bicep really hard. And Trevor, like some fucking angel, walked in the door at that exact moment, and she jumped off. You know, I was like, oh, thanks, because I would have had to throw her. I didn't want to throw her. So, like, thinking at that moment, I was like, what do I do right now? You know, like, I have to.
What was she doing? Like, jumping on you like a banshee?
Yeah, she was telling me something, you know, and.
She was telling you something. Oh, wow. God.
She was getting information out of her mouth into my ears somehow, and she was trying to do it really intensively, I guess.
Good Lord.
It was a fight, I'll say that. You know.
Oh, God.
An argument. She doesn't call it fights. She's just like, we're not fighting right now. I was like, this isn't a fight to you? This seems like a fight to me. It's like, we've been dating for like a week.
Yeah, yeah.
It shouldn't be, like, this is like a year moment, not a week moment, you know?
Jeez Louise. My computer just, like, for the most part, took a giant shit. Oh, okay.
I did that yesterday, but I mean, like a blue screen didn't like had to defrag or like work itself
out
for
yeah?
30 seconds. It was really weird.
Well, I guess it recovered. Something about the drive, something about I guess the video card or something.
Yeah, you know, I really thought that computers were perfect, you know, maybe because I just don't know much about computers and I never owned one myself. But now that I've got a $3,000 computer, I'm not really impressed with its like lack of bugs. You know, like it's got a lot wrong with it.
Yeah.
In the sense that like it just does buggy things and I have to reset it and restart it. Like sometimes the mouse lags really bad. Like if I have the computer on for too long, the mouse just starts lagging, and like if I don't move it for a second, it'll freeze, and then it'll like take like 3 seconds to start moving again.
Oh yeah.
So it's really annoying. Anyway, I'm not. I don't think we're at the point where we don't have any more to improve on our computers.
Right. Yeah, I know what you're saying. It's like although I would say that the super chip is definitely going to be a product of gaming, in that the higher and higher the graphics have to be. Because what other industry besides the military is trying to get more into more visual, more detail, more, you know? Because like if you're trying to do reconnaissance,
because Apple Pro is really intense, but that's like a $30,000 computer. So if
well, you just saw it
into a PC, dude.
Did you see the article on Microsoft did like it was a $63 billion contract with the military to make like super advanced headsets, you know, that like, yeah, they have like eyes on, like 8 eyes on the helmet. It's very interesting.
Nice.
So it'll be very fascinating to see how that works out. And they look very futuristic.
It'd be like chest cameras, but like,
well, they were probably armored too. They were probably like bulletproof, like the you know the head part at least.
Well, there might be that many cameras just because they could get shot.
Well, you wouldn't want to spend that much money on a headset that can just get shot. You know, like maybe you can shoot the eyes, but you probably can't shoot the shield in the face. Like the face is probably at least you know, the head.
Oh, I see. There's a face shield.
Yeah, it's like a face. It's like a
like in Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, they didn't have cameras, but they had armor over their
Right,
face.
right.
Like there was no glass. It was
Yeah.
always metal.
I think this was like a display that you could see through that had, that it was, obviously
like a riot
the
shield.
information would be in the glass.
Yeah.
That's really exciting. Have you ever seen that channel that makes like bulletproof masks with the bulletproof eyes and stuff? It's really fucking cool. I gotta find it again. I never found. I saw it once and I never found it.
I can hear you.
Good. What makes a man? Is it the woman in his arms? Just because she has big titties. I actually have to remember that some of my wonderful, awesome subscribers are people from like work and in sensible parts of the world that kind of get a little uncomfortable when talking about stuff like this. So my apologies to any of those who are shocked by everything that's going on today. What are you eating? Man, I'm totally down for some cereal. Yeah.
And the noodles are really soggy now, predictably. It's not very good.
I wasn't imagining something that tasted very appealing.
I tried adding butter and a bunch of cheese to make up for the lack of milk, but it didn't work.
Yeah, well, you were trying. You were in the right ballpark. What about little coffee things in the downstairs? Little coffee creamers, just as an emergency. Well, you need the cream is what you're looking for. It's to soak up fat. It's to soak into the fat. It's to make. The trouble is, freaking ground beef is so bland. It has no flavor, and it sucks all the flavor out of everything. So you have to have like peppers and chunks of things with it to add flavor. Otherwise, nothing's touching your tongue. So even if the cheese is inside the beef, it's like you can barely taste the cheese because the beef is like right there. But that doesn't mean you can't make amazing things with beef. Hell, have you ever heard of boxed chili? Yeah, it's really good.
I added a bunch of stuff, I added a bunch of beans.
Yeah.
Celery and carrots.
Yeah, that's the cool thing about chili, scrambled eggs, fucking meatloaf, any kind of smorgasbord dish you could just go crazy with. I hope this works. I don't think it's gonna. Well, if I put the wires under there. I'm trying to like wrap my head around how I have to finish this thing. And it's like I need a wire to come this way and this way. Huh. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I need to stop freaking out about tiny little things in these projects.
Yeah.
Well, look at the gap in this part here. Here you go.
I can see it actually.
Yeah. Like that's a pretty darn big gap.
Yeah.
It just means that I did a really bad job here, not here though. But in the end, I guess it really doesn't matter. It's going to be covered up. Yeah. Brother, my brother, what are we fighting for? I need to watch that Pokemon movie again. Yeah, pocket creatures. It made me think of that song. You know what song I'm talking about.
The theme song?
No, no, that's literally the best song ever. No, I'm talking about You teach me and I'll teach you Pokemon. Yeah. No, I'm talking about the Say what? Who did that song? Or who did? Sorry, Random Newman did what song?
I don't know if that was Randy Newman. That might be wrong. But
yeah, that's Randy Newman. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Some people may be a little stronger than I, maybe a little smarter too, but they'll never love you like I do.
Oh wow. Aww.
Yeah, I think it's literally a guy confessing his friendship love to another guy, and I figured that would be something that you would have an opinion of.
That's awesome. That actually sounds like a pretty wholesome song. You know, before Disney became communistic. Where is that? Oh.
Yes. I'll go with that.
Say again?
Trade marketed it.
Oh, yeah.
I've got some Gayo.
Whoa, that's pretty sweet.
I mean, it's such a little amount. It's sad.
Yeah.
So sad.
El Sado Grande. That's Spanish.
That's Spanish
For very sad. Upset. Maybe even a little peeved.
Trying to just turn off the fucking light to look more professional. Now I need the light.
Yeah, professionals ain't bumping around in the dark.
I'm overexposed again. That's good.
Do dee, do dee, dee, do dee. Drum, drum, Of course. God damn it. So simple. Be like, wow.
You say what? What the hell?
Check it out though. What was that? He was like, not that guy, but it was like say, why am I rich? You poor. Give me money. I tell you how to become rich. While you at work, I come sweep with your wife, and then I pee in your toilet and I don't flush, and then I pee in your water reservoir. So when you flush, my pee is still in your toilet. That's why I'm a winner and you're a loser. Send me money. I think that was Family Guy, like early Family Guy.
So my friend gave me this dab rig for free.
Nice.
It's really cool because it's used and there's a lot of dab collected in it. So as like I run out, I'm just like
Nice.
salvaging the reclaim. I'm doing it really well too because I'm just like heating up the glass and letting the reclaim just drain out. Yeah, this attempt I got a little bit, not a lot. I think I'm running out.
19. 20. I'll just say 20. I did 20. I did 20. I've been binge watching freaking Strong Bad shit again. Awesome. Yeah. It's a anime thing. You're like, you're no powerful. You're not powerful. You're not more powerful than me. Yeah, exactly. You haven't even seen. That's so exactly. No, it's either put before or after. So it's like, you haven't even seen my final form. Yeah, something like that. That's like, I've only just begun. Yeah, I'm just getting warmed up. I think that's before though. It's probably always before, where they're like, yeah, exactly. This seems to be more of a challenge than I thought. Yeah. No, it was Are you talking about Kung Pao?
No, that makes sense. You know,
Yeah. It's like, try my nuts to your fist style.
The reference was unintended.
Yeah.
But you're right.
Got you now. Yay. That is totally where that comes from, though. Or at least that's totally where it's used.
would see this and think of drugs.
What, really? Why would they come to that? Why would they think that?
It really looks like drugs to me.
Well, you look like you're wasting a bunch.
That's for me trying to reclaim.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
I'm letting it drain out, you know?
I see.
But it didn't look that way when I brought it. I'm like cooking it, but I'm trying not to use any chemicals until I want to clean it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, look at that. A lot of stuff coming out in the news today. My goodness.
Oh, yeah. Since I started talking to Cassidy, I really haven't been paying attention at all.
It's not good. But then again, I might be watching too much of it. It's just, I wish that I could go on Fox News to blast all media, not just Fox News.
YouTube channels are for, Dan.
Yeah, but I just wish I could go on Fox News and be like, so when's the next time you're going to bring a spoon bender on, and be all amazed by a spoon bending that you could 5 seconds look up on the goddamn internet, and then you guys want to tell us the news, you know, like, when's the next thorium fuel source? You know, where's the next?
Wow, sorry, I got a lot right there.
Yeah, I saw. But that's really my big deal. My big beef with it is that stupid fucking spoon bending crap. They fall for it every time. They fall for it multiple times. You know, this is what he bent the spoon somehow. How did he do that? It's like, it's literally a dad trick. Like, it's
From air.
yeah, exactly, from air. All it takes is 5 goddamn seconds of looking up shit. And we're not talking just people on the internet. We're not talking about news articles that are never seen by anyone except people who subscribe to it. We're talking about CNN, Fox News. Yeah.
This device just bonds the two together to create H2O.
Yeah.
Also known as water.
Yeah, never mind that it costs 1,000 times more to get it, and that it's never going to work in the desert.
This process is called fusion.
Yeah. It has to be kept secret so the government can't come and take it.
This process is also very hot, but the water inside of it works as a liquid cooling system, and it doesn't get hot.
Now, the guy who made this machine...
Fill the reservoir before filling. Before turning it on, be sure to fill the reservoir with water.
Yeah, exactly. What you're holding in your hand is carbon from the air. And it's literally like 1/10 of what you breathe every day. It's like one fart is the equivalent, or not one, but, you know, I'm just saying, like, the amount of carbon you actually emit a day, daily. I think it was like 2 tablets a minute. It's like 2 aspirin tablets a minute of carbon.
Really? I guess there is a lot of carbon in the air.
Well, there's a lot of carbon coming out of your lungs. That's really where it's coming from, is because you're a furnace and you're burning sugar, you're burning fat, and that carbon has to go somewhere. Think of it as a 99.99% efficiency flame, where the 1% that doesn't get burned is pooped. And the other one, and the rest of the 1%, well, it's probably more like 90%, I guess, because of all the poop. So, yeah. Because the carbon dioxide is literally the same thing as what's coming off of a fire in a fire pit, burning wood. It's carbon dioxide. It's really fucking cool. Science.
Fire.
That's why I think Thunderfoot ought to, like, take his parts of his debunking stuff and, like, put him in a separate thing.
The other day, it was me, Cassidy, and my friend Nick, and somebody said something, and I randomly just go, line segments, because it just seemed like the right thing to say. They looked at me like, what the fuck? And I was like, oh, it's... I'm not going to explain that.
I'm not going to explain that. It's like, yeah, that would be a difficult thing to like even start. How do you explain that?
Way too long.
Yeah, yeah. Let's just line segments. Right, you weren't just quoting something; you were quoting the middle of something, like, like, like the come again, like literally he had to say it twice, and you're talking about the second time he said it. It's fucking awesome. It's like, how do you even start? You're like, okay, so way back when Steve Odekirk was born. No, it's not even that. They won't even recognize that. You got to say something like Jimmy Neutron. Like, you remember Jimmy Neutron?
There's these thumbs.
Yeah, there's
these thumbs and faces and hair and hands.
Yeah, jackets.
I think
they're even wearing clothes.
He took a lot of time on that.
Dude, we could do that. You and me, we could work together. I actually, what I really can't wait to do, I want to.
Puppets would be really cool to get into.
Yeah, that would be neat.
Puppets.
Yeah.
Or even better, string puppets. But we have to get good at that.
Well, just puppets. I'm eager to. What did I just do that for? Oh my god. Fucking idiot.
Shame on you.
I attached it to it. I didn't really need to just yet. Anyway, what was I saying?
I can't hear you. So my headphones are off.
I forgot what I was saying.
When you do get here, like I said, I already bought your blue chair.
Oh yeah. No, when I do get there, I want to work on like making display videos of my work, like making the King's Wand shoot stuff in the black, in the black, yeah.
So we have a room, a big room here. We call it the practice room because it's where we do band practice and things. But that's where the photography equipment is normally set up, and you could set up a really big table or something, or even better if you like. Well, I mean, honestly, I've got so much space in my living room that even when you're with me, that you could put a massive display thing up. I don't even use the living room. I have a bed. I have a queen size bed in there, and that's all I do in there. Dog food.
That's all you do in there is dog food?
And dog food.
That's all I heard was, that's all I do in there is dog food. I'm like, wait, what? Are you eating dog food?
I don't think I said and, I think I just said dog food.
Oh. What are you eating? I remember when what was his name? Remember? Have you ever heard of Puppy Chow?
I mean, like the dog food.
Yeah, like the snack.
Is it
it's
original snack or a dog snack?
It's like Chex Mix, like peanut butter and like chocolate, I guess.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I didn't know that's what that was when Kay and I were dating. He offered me frickin' Puppy Chow, and I was perplexed. I had no idea that he was eating like a snack that was made for humans. I thought he was like, for the longest, we were long past dating, long broken up before I found out that Puppy Chow was actually people food. So every time he was like chowing down, because he only ever ate it out of a fucking Ziploc bag. I guess he was he might have been home making it, I guess. I don't know. Either way, I was just like, I never tried it. I didn't want to eat fucking dog food. Yeah, it's just like, no, thank you. I'm good. Of course, we didn't date for very long, I guess.
Our cousins, I guess you may not have been there because you weren't there the whole time. Our cousins in England, Troy and I'm not gonna say names. I guess you're live. But anyway, they ate dog food. We were in the back of their parents' SUV because back then nobody cared about seatbelts.
Oh yeah.
And we're just chilling in the back of the SUV. All of us, there was dog food back there, and then like one of them ate one, and then the other one ate one, and they're like, "It's just food." I was like, "It's dog food." It was like dry kibble too.
Dry kibble. So gross. But hey, they were kids.
Yeah. Just,
Yeah.
Under 10. That's for sure.
Yeah. Do you know what your child is doing?
I was the older one, and I was like 8. So
yeah. How is Troy?
he seems good. He's been commenting a lot of my. He's been interacting a lot of my controversial posts.
Cool. I don't know. Has Dad told you anything about Bob? Excuse me, Grandpa?
Yeah, I reached out to him.
Oh yeah, I actually haven't done it yet. I keep forgetting. I've been thinking, there's no reason not to, I guess.
Yeah, that's the truth.
I guess that's just gonna be how it is. Damn. It's really hard to get shit symmetrical. Symmetrical. Semi-trickle. I like that. I like it a lot. I'm gonna use it. Semi-trickle. I actually don't like that. Semi-trickle. Is that like you're having a problem?
Semi-trickle, isn't it? Symmetrical. Oh, it is trickle.
No, symmetrical. Symmetry. Symbiosis.
You can say summit rickle.
I can't wait to do a Let's Play. That shit's gonna rock so hard.
Symmetrical.
We're gonna be the funniest people on towns.
You're a town.
More funny than Markiplier. He don't got what it takes.
I love my Facebook feed.
Yeah.
Let me check it out.
I'll food. Amazing
friends. I love my friends. I went to school with her.
She's very pretty.
Yeah, my dad dated her mom for like a couple weeks.
That's hilarious. I know who you're talking about. She did develop into quite the beautiful flower. Or bunny, I mean. Sorry, costume. That was a bunny costume, wasn't it?
I'm pretty sure I wasn't really caring about the costume at the moment. Yes, there's a bunny tail and bunny ears.
Yeah, I thought I saw something on her butt.
She's the only. She has an OnlyFans account. And she's the only person I've ever paid for online nude porn. I've never paid for porn online.
I guess I've never paid for it online.
Customer. I like supporting my friends in their business, and I'm a satisfied customer.
There you go. That's the spirit. No, I remember Weston and I, every trip that we went on, we usually stopped by the porn shop or whatever, so he could get whatever. So he can get his whatever he always, I don't know, he always was into the European stuff, and I was never interested in it. You think Americans do weird stuff? Watch European porn. Plus, it's always so fake. I mean, I guess maybe that's just the charm of those sort of things when you spend $10 on a DVD that has 7 things on it, and then what are you gonna do after you've watched it 7 million times? Yeah, it's just gonna collect dust. All right, let's attach that.
What an emotional day.
For real, my pits stink something fierce.
Yeah, I've never realized I had that problem, but like through this last week, I've definitely smelled.
Yeah, that's why I always say work smell and not fear smell. You know, when I'm talking about guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fear smells bad. Fear smells like you're like bacteria. You know, like fear smells like just straight bacteria. Which is weird. You know what I wonder? I wonder if the hormones you excrete when you're in distress like feed the bacteria or something. Like, I wonder, somebody get a scientist on this. Capture a scientist and get him on it.
Yeah, force him.
Yeah, he doesn't have a choice. I'm sure he'll be perfectly willing to have that.
Find one that's at least interested at first.
Right, yeah. The black bag will startle him, of course, but he's a wimp, so just whatever.
In the end, science will be done. And
yeah.
Everyone will be happy.
Yes, and then the Americans will buy them.
Yes.
Win-win. Oh. It's like somebody go steal a scientist. We need them. We need it. We need one.
Basset hounds are just big Napoleons.
Yes. Well, Napoleon's just small basset hounds. Like several of them.
I'm looking at here. Like this one.
Jeez. Oh my god, their feet. Their faces.
That's so funny.
They're just skin. That's all they are. There's nothing under there except more folds.
The skin, it's got as much skin as a long-legged dog, but it's got short legs.
So were they bred to be furred?
I don't know what bassets are bred for, actually. But they have really short legs, like dachshunds, but they're big dogs.
You know, I actually wonder, because humans are screwed up in all kinds of ways. I wonder if they saw the floppy ears and they were just like, you know what? Let's make them floppier. Let's make the whole dog just floppier.
Maybe the droopy cheeks were a result of the floppy ear trait.
That's what I mean. Is like maybe they just wanted floppy ears and everything else was just a fucking their skin falling off is just as a result of it.
It's gonna happen regardless. So you're probably right in some sense, you know.
Well, oh, it's their nose. They're bred for their nose.
Look it up.
No, I just remember that.
That makes sense, actually, though. I'm sure they can probably hear really well, too, but they're really close to the ground, too. I wonder if that's what they don't have to, like, get crunched. They got short legs and they just look down.
Well, the big versions...
I just realized that.
Yeah, the big versions, I can't...
As a tracker, that makes sense. He's always at the ground.
Oh, yeah. Well, dachshunds are tunnelers. Actually, I guess most dogs. I wonder, you know, wolves live in burrows.
Texas.
That's what I mean. A burrow. That's a burrow. I mean, I guess if a beaver can call what it has. Oh, wait, what do they call beaver houses? Cottages? I have no idea. I know I would call it a cottage. And be like, hey, beaver. Nice cottage you got there. You know, oh, I can't do that either. I'm trying to figure out a way to get this thing on there without getting all clampy.
This is a funny meme.
First mission in beef. Yeah. Oh, what the? There's all kinds of fucking Lamborghinis. It's hilarious. I only saw the two, the green one and the red one there.
Yeah, they're all Lamborghinis.
Yeah, it's funny. I saw a really fucking sexy Ferrari today. Pretty sure it was a Ferrari. Frisco's not too far from here, I guess. Team Hobart.
Dude, I liked something like that, and I kind of liked it. I might one day actually buy something like this.
What?
Like the Team Hobart, maybe not, but I see a lot of Hobart merchandise advertised to me now. So I like something.
Oh, you mean customized merch that just has your name on it?
It's Jafar. It's from Roger.
No, he's from the Bird.
Yes,
what is he saying?
Iago?
Yeah, Iago. Guilford Godfrey, yeah.
He has a subscription site, and if you're subscribed, you can get a video shout out from him to you.
Oh wow, okay.
It's a cool concept, I guess. He's got an original voice, that's for damn sure.
I guess that, yeah. Under any other circumstances, you're right. I don't think that would work, but it does. When your neighbor forgets to close the blinds, you see there, Wiener. Cute little dachshund.
You get to see their wiener.
Hey, some people don't complain about that sort of thing.
Oh, that's what it says. Oh, that's funny. And you see their wiener. I wasn't even reading. I was blocking that part.
It's funny. Oh, so you thought Io came up with that?
Yeah. I saw the When Your Neighbor.
Oh, okay.
But I on my eyes are like, I'm seeing two microphones. It's not.
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention. I can actually see it when I look, but anyway, it doesn't matter.
No, I'm right there with you. I actually have like 1, 2, 3, 4 screens open so that I can manage recorded video and chat.
I've got 3 monitors active right now.
Oh yeah, well, I've got 3 monitors and 1.
Yeah.
And 1.
I really am glad that I've actually got 4 monitors because I've got the artist tablet that I can actually use as a monitor. And it really helps out. Especially during recording moments when I want to have things set up, different screens reserved for different things. So that if we ever come into the conversation, let's look it up. I can just go to that screen real quick. Google's there, ready, or Wikipedia with
or Braille, and then of course we can
when I say media,
copy and paste it to the description.
I can have that set up on another monitors.
Yeah, it makes me wonder if we should consider going to a class for something like that, or subscribing to a class for.
I've been looking at a lot of YouTube.
Ouch.
Going on many journeys through lighting. As you can tell, I've learned a lot.
Nice.
But I've really enjoyed the product reviews more than anything, because as I buy shit, it's really important to know what the fuck I'm buying or what I should buy. Because I've made a lot of mistakes. I've bought a lot of things that I don't use. Or
I
they
mean,
don't work.
we're gonna use them.
Yeah, the cameras I don't regret. Those are expensive purchases, like something like $400, $500 at a time.
What?
I don't reuse those particular ones.
My big deal is that I need to start managing my recording better. In that I don't have like 8-hour long recordings of shit that I'm not going to use.
Yeah. So the goal would be to record, edit, save, then record. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that. I'm really glad that I bought this 8 terabyte because now I can actually keep raw files. I used to have to fucking.
I mean, I don't have a lot of problem like doing the editing part. It's just more along the lines of like maybe I need to have a system where I like record every 30 minutes for 10 minutes, but then you might miss something. Trouble is, during that conversation before where I had the camera pointed at the phone, I didn't hit record, so none of that's fucking on there. It's really annoying. It's crap like that. I don't have recording of me mounting the crystal because it corrupted.
I actually don't have recording of the sound of when she pushed me the first time because I pushed record, but I didn't realize that the microphone wasn't connected. So it was off video and no audio, so there was no record of it. Yeah, it's fine. No, but the reason I actually started recording, she started actually shoving me like around, like, trying to push me back. And I'm not going to push her back, but I'll just stand my ground. And I can't always do that. So
I hate that.
Yeah, it was getting aggressive. So that's how I push record, said you're being recorded. And I think that saves a lot of grief.
Yeah. Well, don't. Yeah.
Last year I wouldn't have been able to do that other than my phone. I guess I could have done that. I love that I've got the ability to just essentially do what I want. Like, I've got the computer to do anything.
Nice.
It's really nice. I love that I FaceTime with OBS as a norm. Like, I know the software so well by now,
Yeah. Oops. Are you also watching the stream? Are you also watching the stream or something?
Your stream now.
Oh. I was just wondering.
I should be. I'm gonna go do that now.
Oh, no, that's cool. I was just curious. Hello, Lurker. It's always good to see you. I love my lurkers because not everybody has to say something, It's like, it's fine. I remember animosity towards lurkers in the audit community, but I think that had more to do with just the paranoia of people judging them, which makes sense. I mean, it's a natural response, especially when you don't 100% feel good about what you do.
I just remember the last cast Steps on Snails. I range.
Oh. Why would you remind me of that? Those poor snails. I know. It's terrible.
Oh, man. That was actually a quote. I did not think of that. You and I were watching a live stream. It was the day Trump got elected, I think. No. It must have been Obama, because it's a long time ago.
Oh, yeah.
It's when Obama got elected. Well, it was on election day, and there was a bunch of states becoming legal for marijuana. I know, I'm pretty sure it was Trump. It was when California went legal, and there was a live stream for a cannabis shop live streaming the event, of the vote going to legal and all that. And we were watching the live stream, and somebody said that in the comments is like, they were saying a bunch of random shit, and then one of the points that guy said was that person steps on snails when it rains, because he was trying to say throughout all he was saying is like he was a bad person, the guy, so this guy's a bad person, this guy's bad, but he steps on snails when it rains. Like, what the fuck? So creative.
No, that's a pretty great. That is the mark of a pretty fucked up person, I'd say. Stepping on snails.
It's a snail.
Yeah. Oh, poor thing.
That's you. I stepped in snail.
I stepped in snail. Ooh. I haven't brushed my teeth this year. So bad. That was when he bought them from a yard sale or something.
It's a false advertisement. Like it was advertised. They had a price tag stuck on them or something.
No, I guess that was a different episode, huh? No, the one I'm thinking of must have been like they got adopted or something. Like they went to the pound or something. I think they went to the pound. I think he was an old man. He was being the deadbeat dad. Red was such a character.
I don't remember any of it. No story, at least. I remember images.
I don't really think there was a story. It was really bizarre.
A lot of cartoons.
It's really bizarre, and
Courage.
I don't know if Courage is on the same level.
I don't think I remember Courage well.
Courage is like a
Courage was not on the same level as Chicken was more like fucking
stupid.
It was extreme, but it was more like drawn together.
Yeah, it was more dumb. It was stupid. Sorry, it was funny in a dumb way, which is still funny.
Yeah, no, I liked cartoons like Courage the Cowardly Dog and
yeah, they had some pretty meaningful episodes for sure.
I was going to say Laboratory. It's fine.
Yeah.
Dexter's Laboratory.
In Dexter's Laboratory lives this. There's the smartest boy you've ever seen.
An intelligent cartoon.
And Dee Dee ruins his experiments.
I'm a wallaby.
Yeah, I'm a wallaby. Oh my God, Michael, Rock and Modern Life. Their reboot was so sad.
Rocco's Modern Life.
Their reboot was dead on arrival.
That's it. Obviously, I remember Angry Beavers because we recently
So awesome.
recapped on that.
Yeah.
I remember Rugrats really well.
Yeah.
We grew up on that.
Yeah. Yeah, boy.
Why should I cancel Rugrats? Because of naked babies.
I guess there was a couple episodes where they had taken off their diapers.
Yeah, you see butts. You see Tommy's butt a lot.
It's funny. I mean,
Baby butts.
I guess
Cancel.
I know I never sexualized that as a kid.
No, neither did I.
Yeah, it was so bizarre.
That's why it would be stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just the worst. I honestly think that they gotta classify them.
I think a meme at least. Your live stream just gets it out a little bit. But I think a meme at least it was saying that Mario was canceled.
Oh yeah.
I guess he's racist because he's Italian.
Yeah. Well, the worse things get, the better it'll get faster. The faster it'll get better.
How dare you make an Italian cartoon character?
What's funny is that it's actually Japanese. It's not even American.
That's why it's racist. dresses because they're not Italian, and they made an Italian thing. You're not allowed to dress like you're not allowed to dress a Native American for Halloween because it's not a character, that's a culture.
Did you see that they replaced Aunt Jemima with fucking Captain Crunch, an old white guy?
What?
They now have Captain Crunch on the front of their Aunt Jemima bottles, where the face used to be.
That's weird.
That's really bad.
I think my doggy's gonna go outside.
Oh, puppies.
I'm gonna hang up and probably take a nap because I'm sure I'm gonna be up late tonight.
Alrighty, man. You have a good night. Lock your door.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Shit. I'm not on that screen. I'm not hang up. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Nah. When a man loves a woman. Let's hit the music button. Make a música. There we go. Oh, wow. Hey there, you ready? Sounds good. Let me just finish up here and I'll be right there. Alright, see you soon. Bye. Well, for anyone who just got here, my bad. I actually got to get going. 4.5 hours in anyway. I think I'm going to take a small break. We almost finished it, though. Very nearly there. Oh, goodness. Excuse me. Turn that down a bit. Come on. My computer is freaking out. Okay. Alright, so let's take a look at the progress. Yeah, I think I can. Yeah. Let's take a look at the progress. Oh. It looks so good. It's getting there. Oh, right. It's not even attached yet. It's getting there, though. Holy smokums the bear. Oh, my left arm is not that strong. What happened here? Whatever. I'm not going to mess with it for now. Huh. Oh, shit. All right. Oh, let me see the. Oh, come now. All right, I'll see you guys in the next one. I'm probably going to come in after this.